I was going to go fully charged repulsor, but sure, close enough.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. Let's see. Hey, Takahashi, Destructive, Moogle. What's going on, y'all? Always first ins. Always first ins. Yes, and Prominence, good morning to you as well. Excuse me. I've been at it. I've been doing the things. Working with the editor this morning, just trying to get a feel for, the video. Nothing too crazy, but just, for a first run. Things I liked, things I didn't like on the edit of the compression, basically, of what we talked about yesterday for the... I just realized I still have my headphones on. For the OTA predictions video. Just sharing my predictions and wants and needs. just to take an online segment, put it up there. It's the first one, you know. Nothing too high pressure. Hey, Winter Soldier, good morning. I feel like it's a good start. It's a start in the right direction for taking what was like an hour-something segment. The guy condensed it down to 20 minutes, which is pretty good. How did the Twitter replies do? Oh my god, I'm scared to find out. We can find out, though. Let's see. Let's see, full corners. There we go. 13K on the views. Is you. Shh, quiet, Matuna. They won't come true, they're too good. These were all pointless. I don't like the White Widow change. Way too many +1, -1s. Quake needs some love. Ooh. I think Quake just needs attention. It doesn't need love, it just needs attention. Curious about Doom 2099. I mean, well, that's what the video's for. What did I just read? He'd be far too broken. I don't know about that. Gore doesn't need a nerf. Tell that to Mr. Negative. Love the buffs. Disagree with the nerfs. That's fine. Leave Gore as is. Not too bad. Not too bad. This did, you know, really well. The video with the 5K tokens. Just posting up that clip. The unthinkable happened and it came with proof. I'm glad I got this shot, though, for this. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's completely real and genuine. Like, I didn't script it. Like, because some streamers, nobody to my knowledge in the Snap community does this. But some people will generate this afterwards on something that wasn't live. Luckily, that's not the case for me. But it was quite cool. Quite cool to get that moment to happen. Ooh, yay. Wait, is it processing? Ah, the video's done. Cool. Well, no, it's uploading as we speak. What's up? He uploaded it twice? Either way. Let me move this over. Is KO coming at reset? Yes. I did see your grandchildren to watch. Parabéns. I did. They're so tiny. So little. You better name one of them guest. Duach. You better. Just plain and simple. Okay, let me add. Well, those 5K tokens come in handy now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not upset. Again, not upset. I'm just gonna quickly, okay, he uploaded the video finally, yay, after we did our edits. So I'm just gonna quickly get this going. Copy this group here, Paste this group here. Awesome. Boom. This was recorded yesterday for the game Marvel Snap. Add my end screen. Add cards for the past Kid Omega videos. And cool. Is the music loud? Is it not ducking? Like whenever I mean, granted, it's that song too. Like, it's Stairway to Heaven. You can't call it a bad thing. Right? I don't think you can call it a bad thing. You always have to have Fluffy. At least you always have Fluffy to hug. There we go. Okay, I can read sentences, I promise. I wish sadly, but I have to find them forever homes to them to take them to new owners, and the owners would name them. No, I know, I understand that, but for now, before they find their forever homes. Before they find their forever homes. Okay? One step at a time. Before the forever homes. One of them will be named Guest. They're so tiny. What's the... I can't even tell the breed. Is it... Do you have it as a crossbreed? Or is it just exclusively Westie? Or it looks like Westie. I don't know. Oh, no, Yorkshire. Oh, they're Yorkshires. Got it. Okay, it's hard to tell with the long hair. Hey, Rashad. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Both parents are Yorkies. Got it. Got it. Well, they're very fluffy, very tiny, very cute. Audio is not balanced. What is it? Oh, wait. I know why. Oh, Jesus. For some reason, I can see it right here. Yep. As soon as you guys said the audio is not balanced, none of my filters are on. See, the second I turn on all of my mic filters, now my mic sounds like me. That's how different filters are. That's how different filters are. This is the actual, when I have my boosts and gains in the right place, this is what it's supposed to sound like. This is supposed to be at 70. This is supposed to be here, and this is, yeah, this sounds like me. I appreciate y'all telling me. I didn't realize that my filters were off for some reason. And this happens occasionally. I don't know why, but it does. It just does, though. Okay. We're all human. Yes, I know. But this was a machine problem. This was a problem that happened with the machines. Blame the machines. It's just easier. Master Puppet, doing well, man. Doing well. Ay. Okay. I need to go to... Oh, not this. I needed to go to...
Let's get infinite today. Yo, that's the goal. That's the goal. Yesterday we started playing the regular Surfer deck and it was doing well. So I want to go back to that. And then afterwards, we'll probably play the Evolved Fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we'll do. We'll start here, go back to Surf in the Storm, because that's what we were playing yesterday. And we'll go to there. Got you to 93 in no time. Nice. Ooh, hello. What are you gonna ban? I mean, we've got Surfer and we've got Torch. Both in hand. Goodbye, Gladiator. And Gwenpool. Okay, so it's Surfer on Surfer. Woohoo! I just always run move bounce to infinite. Hey, it works. Yeah, right now it's a mirror match. Except they're running Gladiator. You've almost got enough twos to run Cersei. No. Let's not promote that idea. Cersei into this? No. Although that would actually be kind of cheeky as fuck, wouldn't it? Like, instead of running Sarah, you run Cersei as your 5-drop and just convert all the 2s into 3s. Oh, you do it with Sarah and do Cersei. Okay, I'm curious to see that list. That's cool. It doesn't matter if it's too random if it's guaranteed to be any 3-cost card, right? Cersei's never betrayed anyone? Yeah, okay. I've never been absolutely fisted by Cersei. No, never. Fucking never. Oh, God. I trust Tarnax more than Cersei? Really? Upset? Not too upset about this. I mean, it still got rid of Surfer, but I'm not too upset. Let's do this. Then we can do Fastos. Past tense to watch Gave. I got you. "50-50 shot." Oh, hello. I can make this work. Okay, Master Puppet. I need just what I needed. Cool. We can try the Kid Omega Nimrod deck. Yeah, and not get ripped the fuck apart. You did Prominence? Thank you. I'm assuming in deck lists. Yo, okay, that's see, that's too much right there. You also threw in Pixie Mobius? Brother, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Although, props to the deck name. Props to the deck name. 2 Surf, 2 Circeus. I approve of that. I feel like that's really risky to do the Pixie line on that. Is it not? Isn't it too risky? I mean, it's a great idea. I just don't know if I support the Merlin in here. Like, I would really prefer something a little more stable. Because it leans almost too heavy on the 2 drops. At least to me. Again, what do I know? But to me, it looks like it leans a little too heavy on the 2s. What lane wants Circe here? And you stack the 2 drops into one lane, is the goal, I'm assuming, of the deck. You stack the 2 drops into one lane, and then you flip them with Circe into 3 drops before Surfer. So you're either going Serra on 5 into Circe Surfer on 6, or you're going Circe on 5 into 3 drop plus Surfer on 6. Yeah, I'm curious what the stats are, because that's a fun idea. Or just Sarah on 3 after Pixie. I mean, yeah, that's like optimal. Hey, King, what's going on? Seb over on the TikTok side. Copy the Brood, get 27 power in this lane. Oh. That was close. Oh, that was close.
Victory.
Seb wants to know, should I buy Human Torch or save up for something else? I mean, if you're a Surfer player, definitely get him. I think he'll have more value at the end of the month once Invisible Woman comes out, but I think they're definitely the first 20-hour synopsis is that he's good. Ah. Hey, Mikey. Yeah, we having fun. Yeah, I decided to go with some rock today. Taxi. He's laying in the sun outside. I can't get to him. Taxi. He has something, though. I can only see his ass from the side of the door. I'm just hoping he doesn't have something he's not supposed to. He's got his new toy, so we're okay. Just got another one today. Ooh, let's hold that and instead do this. Because Deathlock never comes out of X-Mansion. Oh good, Mantis, the card everybody wants. The Thing's ability is to buy the season premium pass for $7 instead of $10. I like that, Kyle. I like that. They don't play Shang-Chi. Nope. They don't. They don't. GG's. Damn. Okay, though. All right. Hey, yo, headshot. What's going on? Thank you so much, man. Coming on in. 10 months. 10 months now. I've been gone from being a man getting shin kicked by this meta to now watching a man get shin kicked in the meta. This is true. This is true. Straight up. Right in the shin. Just. Hey, Rennie. Climb is good. Climb is good. Having a good time. Taking our time. Tis what it is. Mm. Tad. Hi, Tad. Not going to take any chances on losing that because of 2 power. It's Cerebro 4? Well. Okay. Yo. There's another Cerebro.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Spooderman. Well, don't you suck. I mean, all right.
Victory.
It's one way to go about it. I mean, it's still lost, but it's one way to go about it. Ooh, finished. Where's the downloads folder? Oh, I gotta shrink the image. Bear with me a half a second so I can get this done. I guess says it. Guess what did Taxi have for dinner last night? So he had a very comparatively light dinner because we needed him to sleep and we didn't need him to have the runs again. So we got him some really nice turkey breast. So we hit both needs at the same time. Just all right, looks like it's ready. Hey, Zendal. All right. After this game, we're going to watch the edit. Because I'm just as curious as you. Boiled chicken breast rice is my go-to when my doggo has that issue. Yeah. Yeah, plain rice, no salt, just a little bit, because he needs some carbs, but not a tremendous amount of carbs. Oh, good. I love when we're going up against the C2 deck. It's everything I hope and dream for. The first video I've had done by an editor, ever. I do like Torch, yes. Your trailer wasn't done by... Oh yeah, well, like YouTube video. I didn't even think about the guest trailer. You're right. Well, like, I guess we'll call that a special circumstance. Just because I literally didn't even think of that. I'm talking about like regular weekly YouTube content, not special event or like my my advertisement trailer. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. But those were individual commissions. Yeah, I had one done for the Symbiote Spider-Man season event trailer thing, and I had it done for the like ItsGuestGaming channel trailer. But this is just like a standard OTA and patch predictions video. mean, it could be a Shadow King snap. I don't know, but we'll find out. Yep. All right, let's take a look at this. You know, let's see if he got the feel of what I was hoping to get. And your honest feedback is beyond appreciated, y'all. Okay? Because as I work with a new editor, all of that is incredibly important. All of that feedback from you, the community. So like, this is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail. I better move the chat out of the way here. There. And it's got the feel of what I was looking for. But let's see how we did on the video. What we should do, OTA predictions. That's what we should do. We should do the OTA predictions because of that. We haven't done those in a while. 20-minute video total is what he did on it. Life and timing. So let's do the OTA predictions. What do we need? Let me turn this up. Want, and what do we think is going to be worthwhile for OTA? I hate that it does that with newest. It does by newest variant rather than just like newest release. But whatever. It's July 15th. What do we think actually gets added, changed, adjusted, etc. in the OTA/patch? I guess the good thing in all of this is that it could end up being, we can focus OTA changes as being changes that also affect card mechanics, because typically OTAs are just numbers, but patches, they can change it, what a card actually does. I think another thing to look at too, I like very often going over to Untapped, and by looking at Untapped and most recent or good or bad or indifferent played cards there too, I think that's a good one to work with. So if we look at last 30 days, very often they'll do their rankings based on the top half of Infinite, because people are still climbing. It's got to be all ranks 70 plus. Wait a minute. Go down to the very bottom of cards that need some love. Also remember, series is important. So certain changes, like thinking about a change for Namor, right? Early series card. You can't make it too powerful because of the early game experience. I could see Rescue finally getting love. I think it's just, it's one of those cards that is constantly neglected. I'll put Rescue in the list here, because Rescue's a 4/4, easily could be a 4/5, right? Because I don't mind her as a card, right? Like as a card, giving the +5 I like the quick to cuts, itself
to be honest. It's
but
kind
you
of the
have
feel
to
of
play
what
in
I'm
that
wanting.
location. I think that for it to do it to itself, the solution to this card is changing how the on reveal works. Of if you play a card at this location next turn, double its power. Now we got a cool card. You can leave it at 4/4, honestly, because you're wanting to play this with hand buff and deck buff. Right, Black Panther with... I did like also the Rescue and Namor that came up onto the screen like that. I do want the BGM a little bit louder. With an extra step, but the extra step requires you to play it on turn 4. I don't think the solution is to make... I like when the dead space is removed for a YouTube video, because the way I talk is a little different. I have a different a different rhythm, a different canter, and removing a lot of those dead spaces is important. Am I watching it on 1.5? No, that's just my normal speed. It just sounds like it's 1.5 because the dead spaces have been removed in between. Rescue a straight up 4/5. I don't think that does it. I think that's fair. I think we leave it at a 4/4, but then it works into a new deck. Do you think any cards get reworked to be end of turn to help the new archetype? I don't know what card would end up being worthy of making it end of turn to like that. See, that's a perfect example of what I do want. When I'm doing a thought, like I just did, and I'm collecting my words, I'm very particular on not using like filler sounds or filler words. I rather let silence happen, but in a YouTube video, that doesn't necessarily work. So I like that he's cut that out. Sure, it makes me look a little jolted and jaded, But for the context of a YouTube video, which is a portion of a Twitch stream, that's actually a really good thing, because a lot of people will listen to these videos while also doing other things. It's more about the audio more often than not than it is about the video. So that kind of stuff, totally okay with. Add into the whole group that currently exists, plus the rest of the cards that are gonna be like end of turn archetype is basically continually getting stronger and stronger and stronger throughout the end of the season, throughout the rest of this season and into next season. So it won't be at its peak until mid-August, mid to late August. Kang, I mean, here's the thing with Kang. I've almost lost hope. I did see the answer that he's tested a new version of Kang before. I just don't think that, don't worry, we're not gonna watch the whole video. We're just getting a feel for the style of what he did. If he's said recently that he's tested it, that he's put it into playtest yet. Like for him to build a version is different than for it to go to playtest version of like, put it out into the group of playtesting. I don't know if Kang gets worked on yet. But if it does, I'm still wanting it to be, I'm gonna use the same reference because it's still great. Kang 2-0, skip the next turn, must be played before turn 5. Something that messes with time. And I like the idea of him skipping either turns 3, 4, or 5. So it's not an energy float. It's just, you go from turn 2 to turn 4, or turn 3 to turn 5, or even worse, turn 4 to turn 6. I think that that's a scary card, very spicy, but it stays on the board. Other cards that probably need some adjustment. I could make a case for Mojo going to 2-3. White Widow, I think White Widow's at a point where it could come back to its old mechanic, honestly. I think it would be great in its. So something I know I'm immediately gonna do after this is this layout. This layout of me being vertical here on the side. For the editing of YouTube videos, I'm noticing that that doesn't work well, because I constantly, I move. So I end up like this off screen a lot, or I end up leaning like this off screen a lot. So I'm going to edit that. But that's my end. That's not his problem. That's me making his life easier. It's old mechanic. Well, you know what? Okay, so wait, first off, let's think about the season in which we're in, right? Because if we're in the, first steps, like right season, there, do any of the original Fantastic Four cards or cards associated with the Fantastic Four universe, better yet, do any others get adjusted? Because we know they recently adjusted Mr. Fantastic, the 3-1 giving the +3s. I don't think they adjust the Thing because it's the base vanilla card. It has to stay at 4/6. I think, yeah, that guy. I think Invisible Woman is fine as she is. Human Torch, you can't do anything to Human Torch. So who else is in that universe? Silver Surfer, who's in a strong position. I don't think he needs to get adjusted. Doctor Doom, I don't think they adjust. Doom 2099, maybe. Galactus? Do we want a Galactus buff though? That's, I think, the bigger question. See, like right there, I'm not even on the damn screen. I'm like, because I'm leaning, I'm thinking, I'm learning, I'm looking. I need to fix that. Not a card that we go, you know what needs love? Galactus. Like Galactus to 6/7 to prepare for next season in a way. You know what I mean? They should revert them and make the Doombots 1 cost. I don't think making them kill. Okay, so we get the idea of the cuts and the edits. I like the idea of the cuts and the edits. I want him to bring the volume up on the background music just a little bit. For the purposes of what I want the content to grow into, I'm okay with it, but I need to find a different, I need to make a slightly different layout to make it easier for the edits. That's what I think I need to do. You leave too many cuts, some pauses are suitable depending on the situation. I think Destructive actually kind of, you worded it better than I was going to, which is, if you watch live streams, you want a conversation. If you watch YouTube videos, you want all the information as fast as fucking possible. It's retention. So I think it's a good start for a first edit. We'll see how it does. Yeah, it's exactly. It's TikTok brain. That's the era of social media that we live in. get everything reduced down. If you want to have a full, long, elaborate conversation, I think that that's fine. Yeah, it's a good start. It's a really good start. It's to the point. It gets through it. And remember, this original cut, if I go to my Twitch manager and I look at the producer, the video producer right here, the original edit of that was 1 hour and 22 minutes long. That's how long of a stream segment it was as having a conversation. He cut it down to a 20-minute video. That's what YouTube is for. Right there. That's what YouTube should be for. Take the big segment of the stream where if you want to be a part of the conversation, you want to have those, you know, more relaxed environments, that's more than likely why you're here. But if I were to have uploaded that as an hour and 20 minutes of me talking about OTA wants, needs, and predictions with all of you, even if I edited down to half of that at 40 minutes, it's still too long of a video for that. He edited it down to 20 minutes, and I'm totally about that life. Totally about that life. I think it's a great start. I think it's a great start for what this is going to end up being. So here's the link. Here, let me, you know what I mean? I think it's a really good, here, let's pin this. I think this is a really good start, but I'm definitely going to change my layout to be a little easier to edit with as well. Now that I'm looking at how he likes to edit this layout or what he wants to do based on some of his other feedback, that's an easy fix for me. I like that. Okay, let's continue on. I think it's a great start. Come on. I guess we'll start here. Thanks.
Opponent snapped.
I guess we'll start with this. It's rude, yeah, but you're not dead in the water yet. Why would you play the Guardian, sorry, the Gladiator into Tarnax? Into Nightmare. Oh, that's funny. Ah, they lost their surfer. Ah. That's funny. That was funny. Oh, man. Nice, Seb. 79% win rate with a Galactose. What is Galactose deck? Is that like a sugar-free version of Galactus? It's a Galactus substitute? Galactose? I'd really love Sebastian Shaw right here. Nine. Oh, awesome. We steal that away from the throne room, right? Because that's 9. It'll go up to 12. I'll also go up to 12. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Opponent snapped.
Okay.
Victory.
Do 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 do. Boo. Yeah, I feel this. I felt the same way, home game, and I don't think there was a need. Makari left. Makari left. Hi, Taxi. You chilling? Just hanging out in the sun? You happy? Yes. Thank you, Makari. Orcus Forge, really? Twice? Twice? Beep boop. You think? Ooh, it is a beep boop. Yeah, the instant move of Nightcrawler 2, that is a beep boop. His name is not Bruh, but it is Brew. Actually, we skip here. Wasn't the best bot play, but you know, take it.
Victory.
Jesse's girl. You think Nightcrawler needs a buff home? I don't think so. I think Nightcrawler's fine. He does exactly what he needs to do. I could see Jeff getting a buff more than Nightcrawler.
Opponent snapped.
I think Galactus needs a buff. I'm not opposed to it. I mean, I put it in my suggestions. just realized I have no coffee and no water next to me. I'm out of coffee and I didn't bring my water bottle. Something's wrong. No! It was a 1 in 3 to hit the Captain Carter. Damn it. 4Q. See, that's I feel like I lose more like that than any other way. All right, hang on a second, folks. I'm gonna grab water, coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go. And now it's coffee.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Oh, look. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait. Doo-doo-doo. Seb, how much of a buff do you think Galactus needs? Take a look at the most recent YouTube video. Not much. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, as long, yeah, Surfer's fine.
Victory.
There we go. All right, we're getting our groove back. Getting our groove back. Screw Stella. I got this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Start here. Why is the deck called Surfin' the Storm? Because his name is Johnny Storm. Need to switch it up.
Victory.
I'm trying to think anything else for the YouTube video stuff that I want to tell the editor. I thought of call to actions, so like, you know, Twitch. I will say as someone that has already abused it once, having someone Legion Crimson Cosmos while playing Surfer is just too much. Some were saying in chat the thumbnail doesn't look like you. Yeah, but I don't understand that. It is me. He just put a filter on it. I'm totally fine with that. There's a word for it. The saturated look. It's very in right now in YouTube. I've just never done it. No, it's not me. That's my pose. I can show you the original photo. I sent it to him. As an editor, make sure to tell him to make it good. Wait, Mirth, you're an editor too? Why didn't you tell me? My forehead is bigger than that. That's just me balding, Pixie. God damn it, dude.
Opponent snapped.
Your forehead's bigger. Now you're gonna make me pull up the original file. I have to make new headshots either way, but I'll show you the original files. Taxi, what? Come up. Say hi. No? Then shut up. That was too close. That was too close. Is Taxi feeling better? Yeah, Taxi has been feeling better. Yeah. He's definitely better. Thank God. Right, Taxi? You good boy? Wanna come say hi? Or you want to go back in the sun? No, you want to go in the sun. All right, see how it is. I wonder. Yeah. So I have a plethora of different variations. The one he took was what? This one? Yeah, that's the original file. That's the original file. It's me. I have a bunch of random ones. Now, these are older. I need to get a new set of these made. But that's the one he took. And turned it into the what do you call it? Into the headshot. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn off him. Okay. It's me, Mario. Wahoo! Made it a little extra sweet. Didn't mean to, but Infinity Ultron. Beauty, I let my kid use my Prime on another channel. I'm not getting ads, just a freeze frame. What? That's not right. That's not good. hearts. Hey, Ray. How you doing? Speed. Wow. That sucked. What's my collection level? 32,000? 32,906. I've been playing for a while. Now we're gonna have to probably alternate. It's outside. Hey, hey. Every time I come here, you back away. What do you want, doggo? Thank you. Oh. Oh. That was incredibly sweet. He just wanted to snuggle. Just, my chair sunk. He just... Oh, it was nice. Hang on. Here we go. My chair sunk. Actually, wait. 14, 16, it'd be 18, 26 versus 22, 23. Yeah, it's actually safer to do this. Yeah, because there was no way they were floating 3 energy on the final turn to get Sunspot to climb over that. Or tie that, I should say, while still taking a second lane. I have an odd question for you all. And this mainly goes to the Twitch viewers specifically, because YouTube has been used to this before. TikTok has been used to this before. Twitch is not. Because a lot of people don't watch vertical streams. But supposedly this summer, American summer, supposedly, we're supposed to see beta testing release for vertical streams on Twitch. Now, I have mixed feelings about this on Twitch, but I've done vertical streams on TikTok. I've done vertical streams on YouTube. And it seems to be very hit or miss. So I ask the question to you, my Twitch viewers, if given the option to watch a live stream in vertical format over horizontal format, would you on Twitch? Wow, a lot of people said no. Horizontal all the way. No, 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 no. Wow. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised by those numbers. But for a live stream, that's why I'm curious to see how people feel about it. Wide is better for desktop. I agree with you. I don't use Twitch on the phone that much. The app success. I know a lot of people are not happy with the Twitch app. I know they've been making some changes and optimizations, trying to make it better, but you know, there's only so much. That was the better call there. Put Shaw on the right. Again, another tiebreaker. Just right. It is time. Time for a fantastic car.
Behold my creations.
Where is... Don't worry, you'll climb as soon as you're allowed to play Kid Omega. You're not wrong. See, it doesn't surprise me hearing you all talk about that vertical is the way to that vertical is not the way to go, because as I look at the last 30 days of streams, right? June 17th through July 16th. If I look at my average views by platform, 40% watch via the web. So that means PC, more often than not. However, collectively, it's 55% of people watch on a mobile device. Oh, good, Mystique. Great.
Opponent snapped.
Crazy little thing called love. Then there's this thing.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
I'm a serious streamer. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. We finally got one. Woo-hoo. Still lost, but we finally got one. I did everything I wanted to do there. They just have more power. Why are we celebrating? Why are we celebrating, guys? Just because I got what I wanted to happen doesn't mean that it was a win.
Behold my creations.
Ugh. Discard. Gambit.
Opponent snapped.
Because it's turn 5, I'm gonna drop down this. They could do Mystique Gambit right now and get rid of 4 cards. No? Colleen Swarm. Gambit. There's Gambit. Okay. Swarm 1. Okay. I can live with that. Swarm again. I can live with those. Whew.
Victory.
Take it. Ooh, yay.
Behold my creations. I'm trying to fix these damn subtitles. I don't know if that'll do it, but let's see. Maybe. Whoa. We can fix this. Let's see how that works. Yeah, exactly. Now, mainly because it keeps timing out on me and I'm not 100% sure why. worth it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hmm.
I see the way.
I did not see that coming.
Flame on!
I mean, move is move. You can't get mad at it. Tough to pilot, but if you can, shit's really good.
Behold my creations.
Fix the outlet. Need to get another surge protector.
Taking aim.
'Cause my surge protector's not stable enough for me. If that makes sense. As, we just started Evolved Fire, so I mean we're barely into it. I mean, we'll look at the stats here. Yeah, we just started. We're 3 games in, so not really an assessment to work with. Yeah, that's what we were at just before this. Doing Surfer. Morgan Le Fay. Gonna try and play away. What? Come on, Bruce. Bruce. I was trying to play away from the rocket. Bruce. Bruce doesn't let me down. I was trying to play away from the rocket. I thought they would play the rocket in here.
Victory.
Try and take this lane over. That's why I didn't play in the right lane. I'm a professional streamer. When you're a professional streamer, you don't have to wear a suit. See, and then all of a sudden, look, now that these, they stopped again. I don't understand. And then it starts again. Redemption screen transition, maybe? I don't know. See, because then now it's stopped again. I think it's just screwing with me. Because it goes on and off whenever the hell it wants. It just, I don't know, man. I don't understand why it does this to me. Because here's the thing. It is the same one that Super Tech God uses. I know this because I told him where to get it. I told him how to use it. And yet for me, it's just temperamental.
Opponent snapped.
Come on, Bruce. Don't let me down, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. We're banking on Bruce.
I want the throne.
It's all down to Bruce. It's all down to Bruce. And it won't even matter. It still won't be enough. Even if he does flip. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trusting on Bruce. It could have been worse. Sing it.
Behold my creations.
End of turn. Liege. It says no, but it probably is. Taxi. You hear how tough he is? He's so tough. So tough. Yes, I'm applying Fantastic Car ahead of Bruce Banner. Okay? Because it'll keep the buff. But if Bruce is flipped, it won't apply the buff from Fantastic Car. Two drop in the left, Shang-Chi in the mid. Oh no. Oh god, it's all down to Bruce again. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Here you go. Bruce is a bum. Yeah, Bruce. Bruce, you bum.
Behold
See?
my
And now they turned off again.
creations.
I don't understand it. Boa tarde, Pinha, tudo bem? The captions are powered by cubes. Oh, f you, man. Fuck you. Tô tranquilo. Brincando com meu cachorro embaixo do meu cadeira. Yeah, the captions just have a mind of their own. I don't know why. They turn off, they turn on. Let me try this.
You won't need this anymore.
Proxima. Control. Spawn.
I am reborn.
This is interesting. See, look, they turned off again. What the fuck? I don't get it. You. Right into the rusty part. Hey, Rainmaker, how you doing?
Behold my creations.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Wow. Hey, no worries. Hey, it's all good things then, Rainmaker. You got to consider it all good things.
I'm about to juice this up.
No, Makari. You ruined it.
Victory.
Thank you, Mr. Bot.
Behold my creations.
Yeah, Calibrex, wait. Definitely wait. You got time. Hmm.
Time's up.
Go left. Damn it! I took my 50-50 chance. Good news is I haven't used the +3 yet.
Snapped.
Oh, the tragedy.
Hmm. Whatever.
Behold my creations.
Opponent snapped.
Sauron? I mean, Surtur? Yep. Alright, so we got rid of Typhoid. Did the subtitles freeze again? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's just a safe assumption. Yeah, Bruce, baby! No Shang-Chi, no Shang-Chi, no Shang-Chi, no Shang-Chi! They have Shang-Chi. Wow. Who's an asshole? Me. Fuck, man. Look at this. It's just not my day.
Behold my creations.
Nope. Headshot. Honestly, I don't know, because I really thought that Merlin was not going to be as present, and I'm right in that, but it's still relevant enough to have to consider. You have any suggestions if you don't own Makari or Bruce? Yeah, Bob. Hydra Bob definitely goes in this deck. If you don't have Makari, then I'd probably look. Even a Wasp might work here, just because it's free. You know. Just gonna let this stack. Nebula could be in here too. Yeah, absolutely, Calibrix. Absolutely. See, and now the subtitles are back. What the fuck? I need a better thing for subtitles. Seriously. Wait. Shit. Does Magneto win here? It depends. It really depends on Bruce again.
We
No, it doesn't win. All right, good. I mean, Bruce or no Bruce, we took it, so that's good.
Victory.
Not bad.
Behold my creations.
Coach just said the best version has Bob and Adam. Adam Warlock is definitely a good option. I don't think Adam Warlock in this build is Copium. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's Copium. Did I get any of the new creative house pockets? I don't believe so, no. Ooh, Brood's gone. That's good. Surfer Brood, gone. Ooh. That feels good. Yeah, I got none of the shop ones now. Boo, boo, boo. Nice. Already filling Xandar? Ah. Those are pretty good numbers. I can live with that. Oh,
Victory.
Burnett retreated. Never mind. I guess they didn't get server? It's modding, just breaking the cycle of the poor bot saying hello to everyone and not having one person say hi back to it.
My creations.
Alpha. So sad. So this is the Infinite Stone season, in a way. We're collecting all the Fantastic Four cards to form Exodia in the end with Fantasticar at max power. Not wrong. Not wrong. Hulk? That's not good. That is correct, Alpha, yeah.
I am Iron Man.
Right. That's not the right. No, Bruce can't Hulk out. I played a 6 cost. No, he had no chance to Hulk out. I have to float energy to get him to have a chance. It's the 1 in 3. Yeah, Bruce needs float. And they had Mobius down. So it was what do you call it?
Behold my creations.
Guaranteed.
Opponent snapped.
There he goes.
Are ye worthy?
Time's up.
Can they get over 10 in the middle lane? I see one way they could. And that's Blade plus Lady Sif. Which then means it would be 8, 10, 12 to go to 14. So I need Makari in the mid. See, like that very specific scenario.
Victory.
Yeah, but they can't move out Meek, otherwise they lose the left.
Behold my creations.
Nice, Makari. Wow. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just a great variant. Surprised it doesn't show that. That's a lot of numbers. Oh no. No surfer!
Victory.
Behold my creations.
It's too heavy in the deck. We have to go Surge. Ugh. Exactly, Calibrex. Yeah. Ugh. Stretch. As an American living in Brazil, do you celebrate 4th of July? Not really. I mean, in the States, we always go to my aunt's house and hang out there, and they do a big barbecue and stuff. They have a nice pool, outdoor kitchen, and it's really nice house. But here, I mean, it's just Friday, you know, like it's just a day. I was debating about a full skip, but I have 3s and 2s. Well, 3s and 1s, I should say, not 2s. I have 3s and 1s left in my deck, and I want the surge effect. Because then I guarantee a float mechanic combo to still happen on the final turn for Sunspot and Cyclops. There's a chance I get Human Torch at 3, and Mr. Fantastic hits High Evolutionary at -1, so got a couple of options here. Misty would be great here. Okay. There's a chance Strange Supreme hits the Mind Stone too still, or Shuri, so we sacrifice and try to play for left. It's not enough though. They go to 15. I go to 14. Sorry, 11. Couldn't get some help there. Oh well.
Behold my creations.
I'm hungry. I just realized I haven't had lunch yet. It's almost 2 o'clock. I gotta eat. Oop, the music on YouTube stopped also too. Oop. And TikTok. I need a better system for that. Oh, yay. That's fine. Hey, Volgrax, welcome back, man.
I just switched it. Actually, what I should do with this is put it to the what I like to use for, yeah, a little bit bolder. I like using a little bit of a bolder font here. This is one that's commonly used also on YouTube that you see in subtitles. They're playing anti-Evo? Yeah, Mobius and Luke Cage. Straight up, that's all. Just everything's anti-Evo. Somebody's been hurt by Evo before. Is it a weird C3? I mean, it could be. Definitely ballsy to stay on that.
Victory.
Oh yeah, that's right, duh. Vesuvius. They couldn't go away. Duh! Yay, Arishem! Plus rocks, hooray! Somebody forget how pig works? All right. Hello, Mr. Denman Falcon. I tip my hat to you as well.
we need someone to be Skinner's mother.
Victory.
Why? Because I sounded a little bit like, oh my god, what's his name? Is his name Skinner? No. Homer's boss. Hello. Hello, Homer. Smithers. Smithers. No, too low. Smithers. No, too pinched. Mr. Burns, thank you.
Behold my creations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, I thought I clicked out. Neodog, I submit a ticket since the giveaway code I won was erroring out. It's been 8 days ago. I wouldn't go that. Did you submit it through the game or did you submit it on the Discord? Because I would make sure you do it through the Discord specifically to try to get the community manager for that. That's my recommendation there. Not upset about it, given that. No Bruce again. It's just this.
You won't need this anymore.
Good.
Behold my creations.
Make sure you do it on your phone, Valgrax. It has to be on your phone.
If I bulked up, studied film, stayed woke, I could win a Heisman. Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet with my back against the fence. I defeated all the odds. Y'all let the sun stroke these shots, leaving guns.
The robots are attacking the gate.
This is very true. Thank you, Destructive. Hey, Tony, Lebo Tony, thank you so much using Prime twice. Now here to support the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's lovely.
Hey man, I'm cool.
What's up? You want to come say hi? Who's over there? Who's over there? Who's that? Go get her. Don't run from her. Come on, bot.
Oh, snap.
What the hell?
Victory.
They had the lead into turn 4. They kept the lead through turn 5. What the hell? Weird. Worse shit's happened.
Behold my creations.
No baggage on board in the plane. Leaving everything bad in the rearview and taking whatever remains. Never been good for my spirit, the rest I've been setting my ways. Burning it down to the ground, I started refreshing the page. Till I rest in the grave, I'm making a mark. Telling my name, I get it, you feeling the way. But when you try throwing your shade, we throwing grenades. Growing with pain, it helped me turn into the man I became. I'm better with age, forever than ever. I cherish the phase, but some people better left behind.
Yay, blue.
Part of the way, a part of me feel like it's part of the game. The parties don't hit like they used to. It's cool. Already, it's hard to complain. I got no agendas and plans that mean more to me nowadays. It started to sway the way that I look.
Guess what variant did I get from the Snap Discord missions? Shit, I don't remember. I don't remember. I gotta look. I feel like it was Creative House Pocket, but I don't 100% remember. Oh yeah, you're right. It was the Vision Negative Space album variant that completed the album for me. That's what it was. I flip-flopped them, I had a better chance. Because I could have potentially won the tiebreaker. Would have been 8 more. No, they still would have had it. They're just too tall there because of Human Torch. Oh well.
Behold my creations.
Hey, 6 rounds. How you doing, dude? I need a blue vial. Skip. Blue vial to one of the green cards. Come on. Alright, so Vibranium, Vibranium, She-Hulk. Worst pull. Give me like Bruce. Alright, I can live with that. Cyclops too. Actually, wait, hold on. That's better. Ugh. That sucks.
Behold my creations.
So, there's no way. Hold on. Wait, what? There's no way. So somebody... Oh, we got a comment on YouTube saying... Because we talked about rescue, right? And their comment is... I used her the other day and played 2 cards in her lane and got +4 for each of them. Does her text say each? Yeah, I didn't think it would do that. Let's be clear here. It must have been on Kamartage. That's what I thought it would be. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't say each. Oh, wait. No, it's better to do... No.
Victory.
Actually, hang on one second. Better yet, real quick, while the ads play, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. All right, we're back. I can't believe we have like a 50% win rate, roughly. If we win this game, we have a 50% win rate and we're down cubes. Fucking hell, man. It's just for fun. Nebula with Symbiote Spider-Man gets it to proc twice? Really? I didn't know that. Grab some Ponchi Keiju. Getting a little hungry. No doggo. Sorry, I can't give you any. Huh. Interesting, Destructive. Rude, because of DC, has the Galacta buff. It'll be 4, 6, and 6. 16 plus Surfer. That's 22. That gets him.
Power must be controlled.
Misty has to hit Cyclops. Oh wait, doesn't matter. That's a rude final turn. Oh yeah, no float here. Basically destructive. It's what it seems like. We're going up against white cheese. Running against Cotilla. Son of a bitch. Ugh. What's up, Taxi? You wanna come up? No food for you. I'm sorry. Wanna come up? No? Hi, Dad. Come here. Taxi, come up. Why are you hiding? Come here. Atta dog. Oh boy. Atta dog. Atta doggy. You a doggy. Atta doggy. Hi.
Knowledge is power.
There's nothing over there for you. You can't have any. He's a good dog. He just wants regular people food. I don't think that's too much to ask. However, it is. When you had a stomach bug the other day. Two, 3, 4, 5, 10. Okay. They'd have to put a 6 in there. They have the spectrum. We gotta win mid. Ooh. Storm. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing.
Knowledge is power.
Ongoing Thanos still does the trick. I started Snap during the Phoenix Force season. Do you think Marvel Snap will ever recycle older seasons? Some card backs that I wish I had. I don't know if they'll recycle the seasons themselves, obviously, but they have done it in the past where they've released some older art, you know, whether it's limited time variants, things of that nature. But I don't think it did very well. Hi, doggo. Say hello. Say hello. Taxi. No, okay. Sorry, you're not getting any punchy casual. No, not this time. Thanks. Really? Of all the cards I wanted Gladiator to hit out of its 4 attempts, and there were 5 cards left in the deck for it to work with, it missed it. Frickin' Hood. Oh. Huh. Forgot about that part.
I want the throne.
Power must be controlled.
Gotcha.
Victory.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become something more. So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
I didn't hear it. Okay. Let's go.
Everybody get your fucking hands up. Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Hey, Calbrix. That was your first time? Ooh, excuse me. Surprised the music didn't pause. The other music did. That's weird. Let's do...
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey, Desmond. Father Newman over on TikTok showing the love. How you doing, man? You just made one of these? You don't know what you're doing? It's fine. It's fine. I barely know what I'm doing too. And
Power must be controlled.
wow. Oh. Wow. Just flip-flopped it, that's all. He either read you like a book or he streams. I don't know. As much as it's not worth the mental energy to try and figure out if somebody stream sniped you, when it does happen, it just makes me judge the character of the person. Does that dichotomy make sense?
Victory.
I mean, Mander very well could have been Mad Matt, who just followed the channel during that match, so who knows, but whatever. Everybody's got to get off somehow. Hey, Sonny. Fantastic Car is great. I know you mean the car is the band, but just, yeah.
Snap. Victory.
Breaking news.
Hmm. Random feeling. How good would you say Scream is right now? BB plus. Enjoy the 1-5 Bast. Desmond with the comment, hey, wish you could make us a video with this pack 5 tier list. So like the basically series 5 packs. That's what you want? Like just like rating a tier list of all series 5 cards? Yeah, what should we get and what is Kang tier? You know, it's hysterical when people read my mind. Because, I mean, I may or may not have already been working on getting that to happen. May or may not. May or may not. I swear to God that wasn't scripted. I swear to God. Oh no. Wait, was that series 5 or also series 4? That's series 5. This one is series 4. How do you guys know what I'm working on? Oh, it's funny. Tuck. Now show us Series 3, Series 2, and Series 1. All right. So here's the Series 5. Here's the Series 4. Here is the Series 3. And then here is the Series 2 and lower.
Victory.
I told you I'm cooking. I mean, do you want to do the series, like Series 5 one? I swear to God, none of these people, none of them, I promise you, none of them knew that I was working on. That's what I was working on Monday, was building those and getting all the cards to be able to do it uploaded live. They're not paid actors in any way, shape, or form. But I've got an hour. I think we could do that. I mean, if we do it as a video, it won't be an hour because, you know, editing. But yeah, we could do that. There is one thing though I gotta do though. Okay, gotta edit this in two different ways. Okay, number one, do this one today. We can do this one today, but I need to get rid of all this crap, like all these pop-ups and things that show up on the screen. I gotta get rid of that. Secondly, I gotta fix this layout super fast. Let's go back to a more traditional. Anybody have a good pop-up blocker so I can get rid of all that crap on the side? Ad block plus. All right, give it a shot. Wait, we need to also know the browser. I run Chrome right now. Just because it's a Chrome plugin. It's easier. For the plugins, I like using Chrome. There we go. Nope. Hey. Actually didn't do that good of a job. I still see ads. Like there's 3 of them on the page. There's still 3 of them here. 1, 2, 3. Block the element options.
Yeah. Hey, 8-hour flight, we just landed in Sorrento.
How do you do it? Should be a button on the browser. Open it. It says block element.
She got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goals. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles.
Is it something I have to manage in the extension itself?
Sipping Aperol and Prosecco. We don't got no itinerary, just go wherever the jet go. Game been in a chokehold, cause coming up, I was always cutthroat. Get my respect.
Slifer, you sent pictures.
Live this life by a code, and we die for what we love most. Every verse I let the blood soak. Every verse I let the blood soak.
Block ads on.
Yeah, 2 words locked in, high speed, Mach 6. They flock when I pop shit. Your style try to jock his. 2 birds, 1 nick. My team come with these twats try to box with the don of this hot shit. Regardless, tell me what's a goon to a goblin. Say they in the field, I run this shit like Dave Goggins. Stop it when my bitch a little too.
Hey, Crito.
I press up on the nitrous and out like a light switch type shit. Not the one you wanna fight with, the guy you take flights with and calm in a crisis. Sharp blade, heads is chopped and place him on a pike.
Yeah, it says that it's blocking him. The amount of items blocked is insane, but like, yeah, this page.
I could do it all if I apply it. If I bulked up, studied film, stayed with it, shit, I could've won a Heisman. Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet. With my back against the fence, I defeated all the odds.
That's not what I want.
Shots leaving gun smoke, yeah, cause every verse I let the blood soak. Hey, yeah. Every verse I let the blood soak.
I mean, it's blocking a bunch. All right, I mean, that's good. It did the side ones now. That was weird. All right. That's not bad. What do you think? Do the Series 5 list? Hey, where's my, get my chat back on here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's do the Marvel Snap Series 5 tier list live. Because I haven't done a tier list for Snap in I don't even know how long. It's been a real hot minute. The only thing I really started to figure out was I kind of agree with some of the other versions of tier lists I've seen in Marvel Snap where you can't call something just A tier or S tier. It really does have to be specific. It has to specifically say, is it something that is like a must-have? Is it very niche? Is it flexible? Like, because that can really help dictate your need to really get the card or not. So I don't want to put a Kang tier because, well, we'll talk about Kang, but I decided to go more down the Dr. Evil route of how about no? So that's a lot of Series 5 cards. I also, if I'm going to turn this into a video, I really don't want this to be 75 hours long for these tier lists because nothing says, here, don't watch this like a video that's 95 hours long. So I'm just going to fly through a couple of fast ones that feel good and then kind of start making assessments from there. right? Plain and simple. I guess we could start with something like Joaquin Torres. That's, you know, Kahori kind of fits that bill. I'm really on the on that end. Just throw like ones that initially come out as like I need to throw opinions out here first. Okay. So, I mean, the first ones that jump out at me, Speed is just like an incredibly good card. It's just an incredibly good card, plain and simple. I think it's really good. It can go into so many different decks, and it's just straight power. Straight power. And then if you have any other ways to amplify it with things like Moonstone and shit, like, that's great. Infinity Ultron, I still think it's a good card. I think it's slept on a little bit. So I'm back and forth between here and here, because you build the deck around Infinity Ultron. But you also don't have to build a deck around Infinity Ultron to make an Infinity Ultron style deck work. I mean, Red Guardian, let's just throw him up there. Even at 3/2, he's just insanely strong. He's one you kind of need to always have available to you. Same thing for Kate Bishop. I think she's just, I don't know if she's a must-have or plug-and-play flex tech, but like, she's just a card that goes into so many different decks so smoothly, you know? Just like starting it off. Yeah, and I do have Human Torch in here. You know, the Human Torch released this week. I do think he's very strong. I don't think he's actually necessarily like a must-have or plug-and-play, because you need to build around him. You absolutely need to build around him. Unlike, I'd say, I put Anti-Venom in the same category, because if you're going to play Anti-Venom, you have to play Luke Cage. I am not a, you have to play it. Therefore, in my opinion, I'll call that niche, because it's more of a package card than anything else, right? That's fair. Agamotto is niche but strong too, because you build Agamotto decks, and I'm not talking about the Arishem ones. Like, I just want to put Arishem down here just, you know, for the rage bait, but I think legitimately Agamotto decks in general are better than Arishem decks in general. That's just my take on that. I think that it's a much more sophisticated playstyle, and I think it's much more consistent. I don't want to put Arishem in a lower tier, because, I mean, his decks still perform because you have to be versed in Marvel Snap. But for a newer player, you don't have to have him. Galacta's plug and play. That's pretty simple. Bullseye, niche and strong for the discard decks. That's pretty simple. Other tech cards that jump out, I'm gonna say Gwenpool probably fits that category. Hope Summers fits that category. I'm gonna say Hydra Bob even, because Bob can just go into anything. He's a 1/4 with a move ability on top of it, and now he's benefiting from the end of turn stuff. Like, absolutely fantastic. Like tech ones that jump out. I think Sam Wilson's still a must-have. I'll probably put Galacta up here too. This might be here. I'll come back to these ones here, because plug and play flex tech really versus a must-have for me talks about deck diversity and talks about how impactful it is within the deck itself. I think Galacta makes more of a splash than Gwenpool. Yeah, still. Not by much, but by enough. Surge, I mean, that's just a must-have. That's a no-brainer. Thanos is interesting here. I think high Evo with the release of Fantastic Car might end up being, because it's a deck staple, it might have to be up here as like, if you're going to open an entire archetype with one card, Thanos and High Evolutionary do that. Essen is niche. Dormammu is niche and strong, but I don't think it's necessary for a destroy deck. Okay, we're actually pushing through this a lot faster. Nico. Oh, Jesus. Can I just put Nico in, like, probably one of the top cards you should ever have? Which then makes an interesting conversation for Herbie, because I think Nico's better than Herbie, but Herbie is also very good. I'm going to put him probably a little lower. Wiccan, that's another one. I'm probably going to say niche and strong, actually, for Wiccan, because you have to build for him. You have to have a deck that works for Wiccan. You have to play Quicksilver, you have to build a package, more towards the lower cards. It's not just to throw it into any deck, or build a deck around it. Red Hulk might be up there. Red Hulk might be up here. Essen isn't more powerful than Arishem. That's fair. That is fair. Arishem enables Essen, not really the other way around. Any other, like, quick... See, okay, so Luna Snow's another one that I still think we're underplaying Luna Snow. I really do. I think that Luna Snow doesn't get enough respect. Copycat's probably going to go into here. Nocturne, where she's got to be in here, right? She's still series. Yeah. I'm probably going to go a little lower on Nocturne. Probably flexible but replaceable in that sense. What cards do you need to play Luna properly? Not much. I mean, you can put Luna into most decks pretty safely. It's just free ramp. But the problem is it just also ramps your opponent. All right. Let me rewind it a second here. I might have to add more categories to help explain this better. Like, I might need one more category here for, like, must-have deck staple versus, like, archetype definer. What? Is that how you spell archetype? I don't even know. Spelling's not the strongest suit right now. Archetype definer. Because that, I feel like, that's how you do that. Because then I feel better about doing Agamotto here. Feel much better about that by adding just one more. You do build around Dormammu. You do. Maybe with Infinity Ultron? The same way? Because you kind of build into him too. Yeah, okay, we'll leave those for now. We'll come back to them. Let's continue on. Easy. Blink is another one that I think is incredibly good and probably underplayed. Cassandra Nova, insanely good tech right now, just because you have that. You have to have Cassandra Nova specifically whenever there's like an Arishem or a Thanos meta all of a sudden thriving. Even if Agamotto gets really popular too, you can throw that in there too. Because amount of cards in hand, more cards in the deck. You build around Victoria Hand. Yeah, I think Victoria Hand's a good call for the build arounds. For an archetype defining card. Eliath, plug and play flex tech. Definitely. I think Ajax is a good archetype defining card also. You can put Dr. Doom in there, but I think he's replaceable. Cassandra doesn't steal from skill cards, but if you're drawing skills, that means there's more cards in the deck. Khonshu. Hi, Taxi. You cannot have my lunch. Again, you doggo. I love you. I love you, doggo. But you cannot have my lunch. No. I'm gonna put Morgan Le Fay in flexible but replaceable. It's a card I really want to be good, but I just never feel like it curves right to make it good at 4 cost. It's really difficult to make this card good. But it's so fun when you get it to go, to do the thing. I'm also going to put Nightmare in here because you don't need to have Nightmare in a Sauron style deck. You can easily replace it. Khonshu, I'm going to put niche and strong because there's so many different variations of discard, and I'm actually going to drop Dormammu for the same reasons, right? Discard decks have different styles, just like, in my opinion, Dormammu Destroy versus Classic Destroy, we'll traditionalize it as with Null and Death and even Arnim Zola. I think it's just a spin-off of that archetype already. I don't think it defines the archetype. It's a variation of that archetype. I mean, Galactus is more of an archetype definer, in my opinion, because you can't play a Galactus deck without Galactus. You can play a Destroy deck without Dormammu, or a discard deck without Khonshu. Niche but replaceable cards. Cards like Aranya, you know, Black Swan, Kyera. You know, move archetype, 1s and 6s, 1s. Cersei, I could say, is also replaceable in the same breath because you don't have to have Cersei to flip the cards. You could just yeet them. Hydra Stomper, I think, is also very good. I'm going to put him in that same category because he can scale insanely high. Strange Supreme, same boat, definitely. Fenris Wolf is tough, man. Because if you're thinking Fenris Wolf, you're also then trying to contemplate if you're using Fenris Wolf with other cards like, you know, Firehair, Misery, Destroy, you know, Shang-Chi, Gladiator, blah, 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 you get the idea. So that's a tough one. I wouldn't call it tech. Like, you can't throw Fenris into every deck. but it is very, very strong at what it does. And I think you could do that with Fenris, Firehair, Misery. That whole combo is niche but strong. I'd say Ares isn't a must-have for those big Sauron style decks, but it's nice. Diamondback is niche and strong in the Affliction decks. Very, very good. Very good. Goliath in the ongoing decks, niche and strong. Very good. Gore. See, Gore's a tough one. Is Gore less flexible than Goliath? I mean, I'll put them next to each other and I'll look at it again in a second. It's tough. Frigga, that's another one that I think is also very good, but you don't have to have the duplication come that way. There are other mechanics in which you can use, like Grandmaster. Mockingbird, it has to be in cards with tokens. Merlin, I think that's a plug and play, flex tech, or a must have. I'm back and forth here on that one. I'm just trying to, if I get the initial plotting, it makes it a lot easier to try to figure out. Esme, niche but replaceable because she really only has one home. Negative. And if you don't have her, it's not like you can't play the deck. Thena, same thing. You build a deck around Thena, but it's not a Thena deck. So I think it's strong. Bouncing cards is niche. Rocket with the stealing of power and stuff. I do think it's a strong card still. I think it's underplayed. Losing that one power off of it really did hurt it. But I do think it's an incredibly strong card that you end up needing to play around. The problem is there's just so many good 2 and 3 drops that it gets pushed by the wayside very quickly when it loses another power. I think because of that, you end up replacing it. I'm gonna put it right at the top here though. Scorn, strong in the discard decks. Proxima is replaceable in discard decks very often. Same thing with Madam Web in move decks, very often replaceable. Red Wing is tough because like it's not an archetype defining card. Like you don't build a Red Wing deck, it's a dump deck, but you don't have to have, yeah, okay, we're gonna put it in flexible, but sorry, niche but replaceable because you're playing a dump deck when you're playing Red Wing. But you don't have to play it as a Red Wing deck. US Agents, definitely strong. Probably plug and play flex. I don't think Scorn is archetype defining. No, discard is discard. It's better with it. Iron Patriot, I mean, that's going to be up here. It might go to must-have deck staple, but we'll see. Archetype definer, Surtur, definitely. Niche but strong, Starbrand, same thing. It has to be in a deck that supports either handling its downside or removing its downside. Sage, probably plug and play. Okay, I feel better now that we've like gotten a large chunk of this out there. Niche and strong, Moonstone niche and strong, Penny flexible but replaceable. Scream is an archetype defining card, definitely. Thaddeus, you always replace. Captain Carter, I think, is also in this category of niche but replaceable because you don't have to have it in a Surfer deck, but it's definitely a Surfer card. War Machine could be archetype defining. I'll leave it at the bottom here. Thaddeus in the bottom? Yeah. Let's be honest, yeah. Hate to say it. Baron Zemo. Very strong in the deck that it's in a mill deck. Does Baron Zemo define mill all by itself? That's a tough one. It's good. Fire hair for mill more so? Maybe. Gilgamesh, I mean, again, another one that it needs buffs, so you're looking often at Zoo. But when you drop that 5-drop and it's a 5/20, it's good. I'm actually going to leave it, though, towards replaceable because you don't run it in every Zoo deck. Same thing for Makari. You're trying to thin your hand, just let it do its thing. I think Namora honestly deserves to be down here, too. I think Namora is just a card that needs something else. More stats, more abilities. I don't know what it is, but she needs something. Like anything, really. I don't know what would do it. Would it be reducing its cost? Would it be increasing her power? Would it be increasing the power she gives to others? The stipulation? I don't know, but it just always feels clunky to wait that long to add that much power. I think she's, I would rather play Penny over her. Definitely. I'd rather play Morgan Le Fay over her. Definitely. Clea, I think is replaceable. Guy with the bike is here outside. You can probably hear it. He's selling bread. Scarlet Spider is another one that like you're constantly just replacing out. Zorn, I think, is slept on as a card from a defensive standpoint. So I'm gonna put it in replaceable. Ancient one, another one that's like you almost never play this card. I think you play White Widow more than you play Ancient One. I'm gonna put it down here. Even with the 2 cost, I thought it was gonna be a really good card. I even called it that it was the secret best buff of that OTA. I was wrong. When you get it to do its thing, it's great. Maybe it just needs to be a 2 cost. I don't know. A 2 cost with a 2 cost. We'll see. Agent Venom, another card that really helps that deck, but only really one deck. Bruce, niche and replaceable, definitely. Marvel Boy, niche and strong. I don't think it's the archetype definer, but it's close. Emperor Hulkling, no. Symbiote Spider-Man, good argument for him to be good or be better. Silver Sable, it's a maybe. It's a maybe card. Doctor Doom 2099 as a 4th. I mean, this card has gone through so many changes, it's insane. But even still, I think it's just niche. You have to play it in a very specific deck, and very often you're not wanting to build or play that deck. And then there's Jeff, who I just feel bad about. I feel bad for Jeff. Like he went from, and it's exclusively because of other cards, not because Jeff got nerfed or Jeff was tweaked or no, Jeff has been the exact same. And he's just fallen into oblivion. Complete oblivion. I think that we end up putting Jeff in flexible but replaceable, and that's really sad. And then there's Kang. where there's too much copium around Kang. I mean, can we be honest here? It doesn't deserve its own tier. It really doesn't. But it is definitely low. It is low. I'm gonna say, let's see here. Now, in regards to like true, you know, order, worst card in here, like if I look at these bottom two rankings here, the best of the worst and the worst of the best, right? Nocturne's probably up there. I'm gonna say Kahori is up there. Prodigy is up there. Joaquin Torres is up there. Nightmare, Penny. Kid Omega is Kid Omega releases later today. It's gonna be a niche and strong card, definitely. Yeah, Kid Omega is gonna be niche and strong, 100%. And then down here, what is the worst of the worst? I mean, that alone could change what Elixir kind of feels like, but I still feel like he's really bad. In the niche but replaceable category, like if you're looking at this pool, what's the best card? Feels weird to say that, right? It's probably Frigga, Rocket, Toxin, even. It's probably up there. Silver Sable is up there. A free 4/7 always feels good. What's the worst of these? Probably Ancient One right now. Like what? Zorn's got to be up there. It's constantly respected in a disrespect. I think that Gilgamesh is better than people give it credit for, but again, it always comes out. Well, it's not a matter of Bruce being better fully than Nomura. I think that Bruce has one home and it's replaceable. But I'd rather play that deck over a Nomura deck. How about... I think Doom 29.9's like it needs more love, but you know, I feel pretty good. Madam Web I actually really enjoy. Feel pretty good with this. If we're niche but replaceable, niche but strong, niche and strong, excuse me. The best, like what's each category, what's the best card in it? I honestly think there's a case for Diamondback and Bullseye. I think for their archetypes, they're just so damn good. You know, Fenris and Firehair very much are in that same category. I think Thaddeus should be flexible but replaceable. He doesn't go into every deck. He has to be in decks with 10 or mores. I don't think he's as flexible as we want him to be. Misery's kind of a needed card. Out of the groups, Hydra Stomper is a lower one. Starbrand's probably a lower one. I mean, generally speaking, Blink's gonna want to be lower. When it does its thing, it does it really well. That's not bad. Human Torch. Probably drop this down for its value to like here. Yeah, he has a couple. Believe me, Thaddeus has a couple of homes, but any deck, any card can work in Marvel Snap, except Mantis. Archetype definers. Like, sorry, Tarot. See, but Wiccan. Am I counting Wiccan as an archetype definer? Because you build a Wiccan deck. It doesn't feel right. It feels more like is it niche and strong, or is it plug and play flex tech? It's probably niche and strong and like way up there. Yeah, I feel better with that. Looking at the cards that are here, yeah. Agamotto. Affliction, Victoria Hand. I think this, I mean, right now, this week, this should be up here. It's hard to justify that regularly being higher than Thanos, but I'm pretty okay with this as is. I'm pretty okay with what I see here, right? And then in regards to must-have deck staples up here, and plug and play flex. This is the tough part here. Like, what's the, like, I've always been a huge Hope Summers fan. I always have been. I think Copycat's up here. I think Cassandra Nova's up here. I think Iron Patriot is up here. Because these can go into any deck, right? You could build literally any archetype and want to throw those cards in there and feel good about it. But I feel like, yeah, I see what you're talking about with Erisham in the chat. I think I'm just going to do this. It's its own archetype. I can't not have it here. You know, it makes more sense. I think it's the worst of the bunch. Herbie, Rulk, Gore. I don't think US Agent gets enough love, but it's still very good. I think Sage is also very good. Luna should probably go down a little bit. All the 6 drops are pretty, like, play what you want. I don't think Gilgamesh defines Zoo. I think it makes Zoo better, but I don't think Gilgamesh defines Zoo at all. I think with Gilgamesh, based on what you're saying there, like, you're constantly wanting to play him into Zoo decks, but you often just don't. Very often. Yeah, I call, as granted, we're only, what, 24 hours into having Mr. Fantastic First Steps? I have him in Niche and Strong, because right now he's a Surfer card. And then over time, I think he kind of just gets stronger, like moves up within his own category. In regards to what is the best card in Marvel Snap and a must-have, you know, Oh, sorry. The question was about Mr. Did I not put Mr. Fantastic in this? Did I miss him? Oh, poop. He would be a must-have deck staple. In my opinion, I do think so. I think. Yeah, I mean, he's technically the season pass, but people will watch us afterwards. So Mr. Fantastic First Steps, I mean, he's up here. He's one of those get him as soon as you can in tokens at the time of recording this. Honestly, I feel really good about this list. Fantastic Car's a Series 4, so it's not, don't worry about that guy. That's what we got. How does that look? I honestly feel really good about that list. I think if there's anything that really jumps out to me about this list with the Series 5 cards, it's that there are so many cards that are flexible, right? There's cards that you can use in so many different decks. There are so many different types of decks to build that depending on what you draw as you're farming your collection, you're never not going to have a flexible deck. There's always something you can build, but then you can hone it and make it better. I'm gonna move Herbie down a little bit here. Yeah. I'm looking at Herbie going, I'm playing Goliath before Herbie. Yeah, I really like this. I really, really like this. I don't know. What did I get right? What did I get wrong? Either way, this is just my opinion of where, like, if you're going to use tokens to get cards, this is a pretty good direction of where to start with that. Just right here. I'm very happy with that. We cool with that list? We cool with that? We do the Series 4 one maybe tomorrow or the day after? I don't know. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I think that means I get to have lunch now. So there it is. Ta-da! Save. Tier list. Cool. That works. And now stroganoff. Brazilian stroganoff. Mm. Mm. Hey, what's going on, Dad? Hi, Papa Guest. Yes, that is my dad. Oh, mio mio moo. Yes, thank you, Destructive. Appreciate that. Taxi, you cannot have this. You can come up here, say hi. Say hi to Papa Guest. He sees the food. Oh, we all remember your dad and his Freudian slip during the makeup stream. Oh, please don't ever let him live that down. He still turns red thinking about it. Yum. Either way. We're going to call it a good day already. Because I got to impromptu have that awesome segue about doing the series, the tier lists. So, woohoo! Thank you to all of you. That worked out great. That's going to make for a great edit later. Taxi, no. No taxi, no. Yeah, you guys were here first. You guys got to see it all first. But either way, whenever it posts, whenever I post it, make sure when it's on YouTube, like, subscribe, share, all that fun stuff. Especially because I don't know how these videos are going to do. I have no idea. Like, they could bomb. They could do great. I have no idea. So, we'll see. Let me get this downloaded. What are we doing now? Well, I'm going to have this lunch. And then outside of that, I'm going to continue to battle at the same